Hello. Back. I don't really have much of an introduction. So I'm just gonna go for it. What's the plan for today? It's a good question. We need more oxygen. And also a cheaper way to get oxygen. And we have oxygen. Well, I don't want to say that until I join and then the base is shut down. So we'll see what the base is doing before I say anything else and make myself look like a fool. It always takes a while for me to load in. Power's out again, but why? Is it really the lack of oxygen? Let's see here. No, it's not. Something else ran out. Oh, come on. It might be oxygen. But let me see here. So everything is shut down because nothing has any power. So let's do some troubleshooting. It's like it works just fine, but when I walk away, it falls apart. I don't know what's going on. Did you finish? You didn't finish. So it's probably the fact that I'm consuming too much power. Hello, Allie. So I said I wasn't going to stream yesterday, that I was going to visit home, and then I ended up not. So I'm streaming. And then, of course, another day, another time when the base is out of power, and I got to troubleshoot why. Distilled water. Distilled water. So you're okay. It's not distilled water. This one right here. Benzene. We have, how's our sulfuric acid doing? We have sulfuric acid. We have nitric. We have everything. Why did you shut down? Was it you? Did I run out of power here somehow? No. What about you? No. So the thing is that there's no nitrobenzene of actually. Is there? There's no nitrobenzene. So I think we're not producing it fast enough compared to how much we consume it. Okay. So this is what I'm going to do first is see how well this one turbine here keep up. I'm gonna give this I'll leave the shadow metal there for now because I don't think it'd be able to keep up. So we have everything except nitrobenzene, which tells me we're not producing this fast enough. So it's not just oxygen, but I still want to improve oxygen because if I look at everything else, oxygen is very low. We have ammonia. Nitric acid is just there because we're out of oxygen. Okay. Now let's jump start the system here. I'm going to break that and give that over there just to make it easier to pay attention to. I did understand. I knew you were going to say something about it. Hey, Willie. So I just need this to generate enough power to... Actually, this is a what? EV dynamo buffered hatch. So you should be able to take care of 1 IV amp. So I'll give this enough power for the AE2 system to jumpstart. But things like or like that is going to consume too much power. So I have to shut off machines. We don't need any of this to run because we already have a lot of benzene. We have a lot of U. I'd like to have a Tesla motorhome only if the city. Okay. I'm just going to shut off all machines for now. I need you to turn back on, though. Oh, I'm starving. I'd like to have a Tesla motorhome only if the city put out. I don't know what that. Oh, I don't know what that means. Sorry, I'm trying to, but I don't know what it means. All right. Power is very low. Does it come with running toilets? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about Tesla. If you're referring to the Tesla tower, I got no idea. Hey, Willian, what is Willie talking about? I'm concerned. Are you in the right chat, Willie? So the whole base is shut off again, and I need to do some debugging. So we're gonna figure that out. Slowly but surely figure it out. We have our backup generator here, which probably isn't enough. But I need you to generate your power. And I don't have an emergency tank of nitrobenzene because I ignored it. I need you to fix. So I'm gonna go around and shut off machines that are gonna that just consume too much power. So I'll leave these running because I need these, but and these are okay. I'll turn this one off. How much hydrogen do I have? I got plenty of hydrogen, so I'll turn that off too. I'm gonna turn off. Actually, I'll keep this. No, I gotta shut that off. That's also too much power. Leave that on. So I'm going to. I don't know actually. So I was gonna join today just to fix oxygen, but we have a little bit of oxygen, and what this tells me is that we have all of the inputs. We have everything filled up. So meaning the issue now is that we're not producing enough fuel. We're consuming too much fuel to keep up with all of these. So we have our backup generator trying to jumpstart the system. And honestly, I think what I should do instead is just leave the backup generator to power up just AE2. And then that way I can access all my items. And I think I'm going to do that. So I'm going to do that. Because right now, how it's set up is that it has to power that first, and then it powers up everything else. So I'm going to do that. Because we have an emergency benzene tank just fine. Just not nitrobenzene. So I'm going to, before I break it though, I got to absolutely make sure I have enough material to repair it. If I don't, uh-oh. It is pretty rough, but it's also completely deserved for not paying attention to it sooner. But I have time, and it's now the weekend, so that gives me a lot more time to troubleshoot some of the problems that are definitely evident. This is as much nitrobenzene as I'm gonna go. Are these 3 turbines? I won't add any more because I think it's time to look into another power source pretty soon. Safe mode. It's a good question. I don't know how to answer, so I won't answer. So, how the heck am I gonna power you? This is gonna look atrocious, but hey, Koi. This is gonna look atrocious, but I'm gonna do it. I've always wanted like a separate power system for AE2 just to keep everything powered in case things like this happen, right? So input IV. Oh no, your input EV. Yeah, okay. Let's figure this out. We can do this. I'm gonna build the. It's gonna look funny, but that's okay. Bound to happen. You know, benzene is a 6-carbon hexagon with that. Okay, he's drunk or something. It's been a while since last time I watched Mycologist because I mean I have no time. Honestly, that's okay. I completely understand. I do that as well. Oh, hang on. Oh, this thing is hurting me. You can't break tinted glass? I guess not, because that mining fatigue like 1,000,000, right? How many hydrogens does a benzene have? I don't know, but if I check here, I can look it up. 6. I beat you to it. I didn't take him, or I didn't really pay attention to chemistry, so I can't really answer some of those questions. Yes, this is going to be a vertical turbine. It's gonna look hilarious. So I'll give you the. I'm gonna put you down right there so you stop complaining about hunger because I hate being hungry. Super tanks are always so cause you hunger all the time. Then there you go. You got your benzene. Gonna give you a maintenance hatch. It's gonna look scuffed, but it's gonna work. I promise it's gonna work. Sounds like ChatGPT is talking. Oh, you know what? I need to eat a. Okay, and then turbine. Very scuffed looking gas turbine. You work. Don't lie to me. Unless, yeah, you work. No, I didn't. Pair. Yeah. Now the lunchbox is getting polluted, but this is temporary, I promise. And that should give me enough power to jumpstart the system. For now. What if we're losing power because we're consuming too much? That could be an issue also. What if that's the reason? Well, we'll see. As long as everything is charged up. And that's going up. Okay. Okay, so we have access to our storage again. make this work. So the issue here, I don't really have a battery. What kind of power are you? You're IV. Shush, I know. And I'm going to not output there. Leave it like that. So your issue is that you don't have benzene because I took out the super tank. What are you? You have nothing in there. You have no benzene because your benzene tank is over here. So I'm just going to give it 4 million. The basic troubleshooting skills are so important in a pack like this. Oh, I need you to turn off. No, you're not ready. Void your stuff. Okay, because you can make nitrobenzene. You just can't produce it fast enough. So I need like a battery. No, I do have a battery here. This one has 5 million. So what I'm thinking next is since we have all the fluids already, except for nitric acid, we don't have a lot of that, but just enough to jumpstart everything, I think. Actually, let me check here. So that noise is gonna annoy me. Nitrobenzene, right? If I have 32,000, or how much of you do I have? 836. How much is that gonna make? Not enough to jumpstart the system. I think we need like 4 million to get it going. So what I'm gonna do next is shut off 2 of these machines. Just keep one running. And then we get like a fluid conduit. And then get the emergency generator here to just produce a lot of nitrobenzene. Oh, actually, I don't want to take that out, so I'm just gonna get another one. I have another generator. Gas turbine. Yeah, I got one. Need stainless steel turbine. Oh, you need turbine casings, don't you? Or do you need regular stainless steel? You need turbine casings. I can't craft that right now. Unless I can. No, I'm not gonna craft it. I need the EBF. Not happening. So I can't quite do that. So I think I'm gonna have to just take. Oh, actually, are you the same casing? You're reinforced gas turbine, so I can't use you. It's a shame that those don't work with regular benzene. So what I'm gonna do is. No, I need turbine casings. Where are the turbine casings? I used them for that, didn't I? Okay. In that case, I'm just going to take you. Kind of a dynamo do I have? Do have an IV dynamo hatch. Thank you. That instead. We're going to figure this out. Blazing pyrotium. I'm going to rip that apart. And then go to this guy. Absolutely need basic troubleshooting skills, because how are you supposed to figure this out if you don't? Before the terminal shuts down, you're already shut down. Okay. I can take some superconductor wire from somewhere. Because you know what? Thank you. Sorry if I'm not responding as much in chat, because I'm very much flooded and trying to get the base back to in working condition. I need more amp. Get another cable. Thank you. Then give you a hatch. There you go. And okay. Then have a put hatch. There we go. Figure this out. Muffler up there. And then you need U2 and the actual turbine thing. And I'm also going to give you one of the better rotors. One of these HSSS ones. You can have. You're missing something. Why? Do you not like the dynamo hatch? If it doesn't like it, that's okay. You don't like it, okay. I'll keep that on me then. All right, and then I need to bring in the benzene tank. Before you turn on, you're compatible, right? You're giving off EV power, and you need IV power, so you should be okay. Has problems. I'm gonna keep the terawort on me. Actually, you don't need this one because that's too much power. Let's use that one. It's just gonna be consuming more fuel than it needs to. There we go. Okay, so if I turn this guy back on, disable with redstone. Do you not work? Do you need to be an IV energy hatch, energy dynamo? I don't think it works. Or I can just transform up, actually. Yeah, I have it there. So, yeah, it's transformer. So I'm gonna face this guy up. And break that, just in case. And you can have a transformer. here and step up. And you're going to be outputting IV power and input 4 amps of EV, which is right there. Let me scan you just in case you're actually working. My scanner. I always lose this thing. It's here somewhere. It's right there. See, you got power. So EV goes into EV transformer to step up into IV, which powers the... Now I try this. Okay, you don't have right fuel. All right, and that's where I bring in everything. So I need distilled water. Yeah, distilled water. I need sulfuric acid. And sulfuric acid, nitric acid. And what else? And benzene. Benzene's back there. So I'll give you had a super tank of benzene right here. Yeah. Here. And then here we go. Insert into here. And then extract out of all of them. There you go. So as long as we have benzene, we're going to be producing base. Oh, I'm out of hunger again. Basically going to be producing nitrobenzene. And I want to have enough nitrobenzene to be able to... Oh, I actually have some right here. I forgot that this existed. So we'll leave that going for a little bit. Have plenty of fuel left to keep that running for a while. Bye. Okay, so we got nitrobenzene building up. And I think what I'm going to do is break that one. And just, no, it doesn't work like that. I'll just extract it. And input fluid from output side. There we go. That nitrobenzene is powering like a bunch of other stuff, but we don't need that. It's not really critical. So just gotta let that build up for a while. I don't really know how much I'll need. I think I'll turn on just one machine. I disconnected. I'll disconnect 2 of them. Oh, I already did. Okay, this is the only one that's running, so I gotta replace you back. And then color magenta. There we go. So I'm gonna plug back the AE2 system, and hopefully that gets us more stuff. Yeah. Bro, is bro using super? Yes. Doesn't excuse the fact that I got no power. Insane transformer. I'm gonna do right there. Actually, I don't think you work. I need a. You know what? There you go. Have another one. See you back here. We had a little bit of a disaster. The base kind of shut down overnight. It only breaks down when I'm not here, which is so funny. And that's not true. It breaks down while I'm here too, every now and then. But most of the time, it's whenever I'm like away, you know. So we're just trying to get the base back. Coil right here. Input LUV. There. No R/Haver. What does that mean? No, there is. If you're talking about the battery, there is. Unless it's like some other event. So right now I'm kind of producing, I'm using we have an emergency tank of benzene here. Yeah, I think we're just consuming too much fuel for the amount of power. I already tested it out. We can support the base with just one of these, but when I add two more gas turbines, the whole base shuts off. I guess brownout. Yeah, is that what that means? So I'm just getting more fuel. I'm gonna use up all the nitric acid I have, and then dump whatever nitrobenzene I have to jump. 3 of these is 1.2 million a tick or so. That's how much I was producing. No, this is 2.6. It's a 2.6 release. Do I have any nitric acid anywhere else? It's pretty strong, but I'm not producing it fast enough. I am. So with fast mode, 3 turbines together is 1.2 million EU a tick. To me, it's pretty fast, but I think approaching ZPM tier, we're in ZPM tier, and it's not keeping. Oh no, it's keeping up. I'm just not producing it fast enough. So I was gonna join today, you know, to fix my oxygen issues, and it turns out having other issues, not just oxygen. You're making 526K. I'm making 1.2 million. Unless thinking of something else. I don't know. Aniline. Heck is that? That looks like Kevlar. With the single generator. Oh, it might be because I'm using a different rotor. What rotor are you using? Because I'm using HSSS. I can get way more power out of this if I use stellar alloy. I think I can get triple power out of this thing. And we've already done the math here. The this rotor here. Use key universal. Okay, that's what it is then. It's just a different power type. I know I don't really know how it works. But I think I'm definitely bottlenecked by this because I can even compare this to stellar alloy. Check it out. So right now this one is 8640 optimal gas flow. This one's triple the power. So a single one, I'm doing like 400, about 400 million. But if I just use to upgrade to stellar alloy, I would do triple the power. I'll be doing 1.2 million each one, which is pretty good. But I've just been using HSSS. I haven't upgraded it yet. Yeah, Icorium is even better, I think. Icorium is the best thing you can use that I'm aware of. Look at that. It's a huge jump. So from HSSS triples to when you use stellar alloy. And then look at that jump, 24,000 to 316,000. What is that? Someone do the math. That's over 10 times effective. So that would mean with these three is 30 million EU tick, which is pretty strong. So we're already out of nitric acid, which is not a problem. But so what I'm gonna do is hope and pray that is enough. Let's get another super tank, I guess. Not that one. I need a empty super tank. Do the benzene one is fine. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I'm going to grab that. Thank you. And then not do that one. I'm gonna that should be okay. So I'm gonna get a pump out of this. And I'm going to use my wrench to not pull fluids there or there. I just wanted to pump one of these. Uh-huh. Are you stuck already? Because there we go. Okay. Now, to really save the rest of the base, I think I have to start unplugging other machines, but I'm going to see how okay this is. Uh-huh. So I need more nitric acid for sure. So I'm going to put this right there. And then get the oxygen going. Actually, that has to wait for a little bit for that to jumpstart. How much fuel are we consuming with just one of these? Very too much. Okay, hang on. Just do Swede and EIG for oxygen. Let's talk about this one. I use sugar beets. Definitely a lot of power this thing is consuming. I don't think we'll have enough to jumpstart the system. No, I think everything else is trying to turn on, so I'm going to. No, it's fast enough. It's just that it's the I thought we were gonna have issues with Let me just get rid of all the machine controllers so I don't jumpstart any machine that I don't want. So the oxygen is was mostly consumed because of nitrobenzene, specifically the nitric acid, among other things. Taking out all these machine controllers because these are the ones that like try to restart the machines whenever I don't want them to consume power right now. So I'm going to break you. No machine controllers anywhere. I think we're okay. Safe mode, I just looked it up. Okay, safe mode is, I don't really know what that does actually. I think if it can't run a machine, why are you running? Stop it. You're part of the issue. All of this is off anyways. Okay. So we have we got power. Okay. So we have power. But okay, so how do I save the base? I need to produce more power. That's especially with nitric acid. So if I look here, it's nitric acid. Why aren't you porting there? Probably because you're not able to see nitric acid for whatever reason. The food from output side. There you go. So I'm gonna break that and then put it back. There it is. Okay. Just needed an update. Okay, so now that we're producing, ouch. Huh? And then got sulfuric acid and distilled water, and then we have no benzene because the benzene is just chilling right here. So let's get another super tank now. That super tank is powering just the I'm a little flooded right now, so normally I would be able to answer questions, but I'm kind of stop it. Stop running. We don't have issues with oxygen right now. It's off, right? I took off the controller and I think it tried running it again. I would like you. There we go. Okay. So we just need this to have oxygen, right? So maybe I should be using that. So you have no oxygen, so I'm going to turn you on. That doesn't consume a lot of power, so I'm okay with that. And then you are also extra oxygen. Like, we have a centrifuge, and it does do 30,000, but this thing consumes so much oxygen, plus other things. Just do that a lot. Okay, so I'm going to leave that going, and then hopefully this is able to catch up. So how much power do I have? We have 1.7 billion EU stored. And I don't know if we're generating 414,000 per. I'm kind of saying that, or at least I'm gonna be hopeful about it, that we saved their power, but well, now we know. I'm only gonna keep one gas turbine running because I've already confirmed it. We can produce enough to support one of them, but not three. So I have to pay attention to that. All these machines are like running, but they don't really consume that much power. I'm just gonna leave them. I don't want to deal with these. I'll just let you run. You are kind of using a lot of power. I'll shut off. Everything else, I'm not really gonna worry about it because I use everything. Distillation tower, this doesn't really consume anything, right? 600, I'm not concerned about that. Same thing with you. All right. Power. Got 2 billion. Okay. I think we're okay now. Nitric acid. Why? Oh. There we go. And then we have plenty of sugar beets just hanging out. How many sugar beets do I have? 6,700. That's fine. Uh, I mean, not very good, but it's not the only thing. So I joined the server and the whole base was shut down, not because of oxygen, surprisingly, but because of nitrobenzene. We're consuming way too much of it with 3 turbines, and I'm not producing it fast enough. So, what was that? 45 minutes or so of just getting the base back to work. We're just lucky that I had 45 or 64 million benzene just hanging out, and I used that to power the the chemical plant. So now we just have a turbine sticking outside here. And then use that to jumpstart the system, and I think we're okay for now. But it's clear to me, very clear, that I need to upgrade this thing, this whole setup here. I still want more oxygen though. Gonna need some, and I still want to do planetary gas siphon, mostly because it's a new thing. I've never done this before, and it's pretty cool. It's a flex to just go to a gas planet and pump it. It's so cool. So I'm gonna do that. I'm confident though in saying that the crisis has been averted. Yeah, we can produce oxygen fast enough. It's the nitrobenzene that's not fast. Can probably upgrade this. Definitely could actually. You know what? I don't have enough trinium. Never mind. Stop the craft, please. Thank you. Yeah, that'd be cool. I've never seen that before. But I'm also gonna leave just 1 turbine running. I can't have all 3 of them running. I shut them off right here. And see how we're not producing it fast enough. So I think we just need to have. I'm gonna let it build up a little bit. Actually, I'll leave it running here. Okay. So how can I upgrade this thing? I have a can't really do much without upgrading everything, because in order to upgrade the power it takes to craft more, I have to upgrade the casings. And then I don't have an energy hatch to support that. And then this, I can't even support it with this gas turbine. So it'll be a little bit of an issue. So I think we'll stick here for a little bit. Now, we're going to run out of benzene at some point. We have a ton of sulfuric acid and distilled water. I'm not even and then nitric acid is doing its thing. No, so the only power I have is are these. So at some point I'm also going to run out of ammonia. So I think I should turn that on. This is my ammonia producer. But no, I don't have nukes. But I'm gonna need another source of power, and maybe I'll just do high octane S. I think that'd be pretty cool, because we already have a lot of I don't know. We'll figure it out. There's a lot of things to do. We just have a lot of solar. I'm not gonna do solar. I was considering that if I were to do another playthrough eventually, and I think I would. I'm gonna beat the pack first, though. I know it looks like I'm not going to at this rate, but I will. But I'm thinking if I were to do another playthrough, it'd be a solar-only run. I think it'd be pretty fun. And it would really... It's expensive, but that, like, really encourages you to get your act together with resources and crafting and whatnot. I think it'd be a good project to do. It's CB diesel. Maybe I should, right? It's actually not even that bad to produce. Like, all it is like we have where is it? We have light fuel and heavy fuel being made by the boatloads already. Like, we've avoided so much of this. So it doesn't really take that much to make it into cetane, right? Or CBD. So I might as well do this for extra power. Like there's like it doesn't hurt. Maybe keep it as an emergency power source. I don't know. But there's a lot of things to do. Right now I just want to get the base going back to self-sustaining. And I'm comfortable it'll be self-sustaining once the latch turns off. This latch. Because once it reaches to like 5 billion, I think, it shuts off the request power signal. And I think that's when we are self-sustaining. It's almost there. It's at 3 billion, almost 4 billion. I think once it gets to 5, I don't know. It's not really an exact number. It's a percentage, and I don't know the percentage, but it works. And I'm not gonna touch it because I'm gonna break it if I do. Again, it's self-sustaining as long as I don't run the EBF blast furnace because this man is thick. I tried crafting these trinium coils 3 separate times overnight, and each time it has not been able to craft. Yeah, so I'm just gonna hang out for a little bit until the request for power signal shuts off, and then I think we're self-sustaining, and then I'll put everything back to where it belongs. But I'm pretty confident in saying I think crisis has been averted. Okay. And what's really helping us is the fact that the entire plat line is shut off too. Gotta remind myself that later. It's all shut off because I took out all the machine controllers. So safe mode might be what I want, right? I'm gonna put everything away for now, and then I'll come back. I blame you, mostly because like that's a lot of amps. it's 32,000, and also why I want to use the gas siphon because I think I'll get good amount of oxygen for less power. Mostly why I wanted to do that. But we'll see. For now, I just need this to shut off. How much? Yeah, we do produce basically enough for 1, but not 3. Okay. So I know I titled the stream, more oxygen or where oxygen, but it's not just oxygen, it's just nitrobenzene, the fuel generation. And I think I'm also going to work on a CBD. Because that doesn't really take much to do. Oh, you know what I can do while the power is shut off? Indium. Need indium. And we're going to do that using... Oh, can I not use the Mutatron for this? It's okay, but I really wish I could. Should let me, I hope. I don't have osmium. Tungsten and platinum. Tungsten, platinum. I got a platinum drone. But no platinum queen. That really all I have? Are you even purebred? Yeah. And platinum is not that bad, right? This one is just chrome and diamond. Unlimited of each of those. Okay. I'll do that as another potential project. But right now, I just need to make sure power shuts off. I think it's 5 billion shuts off. Yeah, see, it already shut off. Okay, so it is 5 billion. So now I have, assuming that is correct, about an hour before it comes back. So now I'm gonna put everything back to where it was before, and that includes tearing that up and plugging that in. Energy hatch. Let's get a transformer and a coil. Transformer and a coil. I'm gonna pause it real quick. Okay. Then shut you off. You've done me great service. And maybe I should invest in a dynamo head. Oh, it's because you're capped, right? That's why it didn't let me do a thick hatch. Large gas turbine. These guys are capped, right? Oh, that's right. Okay. Oh well. Insane transformer. Plug it in. Input LUV. Be machine casing. You don't really take power right now. Energy hatch. Input LUV. There we go. And turn on. So now I need to put you and you back. So distilled water goes right here. There. And then sulfuric acid goes right here. I need to turn... No, you don't. Turn you on. You back on. And you. Okay. And everything else should be powered up now. You, benzene, I don't need that anymore, but I do need to turn on the... So I'm going to get the thick tank of benzene. That's where it came from. Thank you. And oops. And put that guy over here. And then turn on these machines. So you're saying safe mode. So you're saying I want safe mode? No. Free farm controller to your shutdown. Why? You literally have, but why am I starving again? Give me the terror word. No. Okay, I just needed to think a little bit. Right, everything is turned back on. Okay. I'm gonna... Got a break coming up, so I'm gonna go ahead and get something to drink. Refill. Stand up a little bit. In a little bit. Just make sure everything is back to normal. I think saved everything. I'm gonna tear this apart next and then figure out how to generate more power. Okay. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Oops. Oh, oops. Okay, I'm back. For real this time. So I don't know if this is like extra information, but I took it upon myself to do a little more exercise, especially in the middle of a stream because I feel like I need the blood pumping sometimes, right? It's a good thing to do. Anyways, how is the nitrobenzene? You're acting okay. And I think I do want to set up more power. So I definitely need to upgrade the nitrobenzene. If I wanted to give me more power, I have to upgrade some machines. Specifically this one right here. The energy hatch. So I think I'm going to start with that, upgrading this to LUV tier. Actually, I think the other thing to do is upgrade the coils to trinium. Upgrade this thing as much as possible. Because there is a book here that tells me about the chemical plant. So, valid coils. Yeah, okay, so the higher tier coils give more speed. So I think I want trinium. Power's probably going to shut off, right? But that's okay. 27 minus 3. Try and craft them. And I'm going to turn this back on. You don't need any more trinium, so I'm going to... and see if that struggles. I think we should be okay. So as long as it doesn't like run 24/7. I can't be crafting like super thick crafts. So that's going to give me some coil blocks, and that'll help upgrade the chemical plant to run faster. The other thing I want to do is see how many casings it needs. Because I need to upgrade it to LUV power. And that is 86. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. 57 of those. So I need 57. Yeah. And I can also, let's get some tungsten bees while I'm here. And let's get a princess out of them. I don't know if I have any in here. I don't think so. Oh, I do. Oblivion. I don't want to deal with those. So put them over there, though. You don't stack. Of course you don't. So it looks like the next, yeah, it looks like the next thing I'm going to be doing right now is focusing on improving power. And I think it's because I added some extra machines, and also the like I think the base runs fine with 3 of them, but not when the blast furnace runs all night. Because when this thing runs all night, it consumes 64 amps of IV power, 16 amps of LUV. It's a lot of power. It really eats through it. But we produce 3 times as much as it consumes. So it's able to keep up. It is, but not when we're not producing enough fuel. So I want to be absolutely sure that we're producing enough fuel. If I were to fit other like turbines here, where would it go? Probably like right here. Right. Anyways, what I can do next is clean up this guy. You done me great service. And I think I'm gonna keep you around just in case. I need some building blocks. Get like a diamond chest full of emergency stuff. What's a crystal chest look like? I mean, I know what it looks like, but how is it? What does it cost to craft? Oh, not even that bad. That, and I had a diamond chest just so it could look cool. Keep that over there, I think. Put it right over here. You can have all of that, and then all of the leftover rotors just hang out right there. I need to fill up this super tank full of nitrobenzene. I need a spare tank of nitrobenzene so that I can jumpstart the system, just in case this happens again. Yeah, I'm gonna need. I think we're okay. As long as I don't craft a whole bunch of things at once. Trinium coil. We are consuming a lot of power just to craft this. Oh, you're slow. I forgot. Here we go. Let's make things worse and craft an LUV energy hatch. And then while that's doing, I need some Agon. Some tinted castle roof tile. Fix everything here. So this thing, what did I do to you? I broke you. That. Oops. That is not the Agon I was looking for. I was looking for Lave. Some Lave. There. And then I also need I guess I need Spellstone, right? Yeah, I need some Spellstone. Okay, I think we're back to normal for now. I just did make another big craft that's probably going to ruin our power again. I didn't learn a lesson. I didn't learn anything. There's nothing in you. You're wasting power for no reason. I think that's been repaired. And I need to fix the wall over here. So you are just you're tinted leaf. Get some textural blocks. Ouch. The inside is you. Right there. Nope. That wasn't quite it. Right there. Okay. See, look, it's as if nothing happened. Nothing happened. Our base is not completely obliterated. We're getting nitrobenzene back. The only thing is that I cannot leave the that blast furnace running like basically ever because it consumes too much power. At least until I can't craft the because that was the next major step is to upgrade this thing with trinium coils. I need 864, which we can craft it, but not power wise. And that's what killed the power is crafting that many overnight, and it just ate everything. And I say that, and here I am crafting trinium coil blocks. I didn't learn my lesson. How many do I have? 11. I got plenty, but really it's just the fact that you're slow. How long does it take for you to craft again? consume a lot of power. You take 50 seconds each time. All right. Let's be dumb about it. I'm gonna need indium at some point, so I think I'm just gonna let that craft, and then get to work on indium because I need indium. Luckily, that doesn't really consume any power. So I need a tungsten bee. I'm just gonna go breed one. Have the drone, but I don't have a princess. With a draconic hybrid, I'm scared of that one. Tropical. I don't like the oblivion frame. Okay, so I'm gonna try and get you. Tropical only like works down here for some reason. It's warm and damp way down here. Probably leave before I get poisoned. It really is, right? And then like if you really wanted to, you can just build a pit into nowhere. How expensive are trapdoors? I should probably decorate it. There's just such a thing as carpenter's trapdoor. There has to be. Carpenter's hatch, I think, is what I'm looking for. I'm gonna make it out of lave just to stick out. Just watch it crash. Some of these obscure blocks, you can never trust them because they're just gonna like just break for some reason. Oh, what the heck? Okay, so you give me that one, and I would like to let's close that for privacy. Get a three. And I don't want to craft anything else while the ZPM assembler is working because that consumes a lot of power. But indium is going to be a something that we need. Oh, you're not going to work here. You need to have a desert, right? Desert is right here. Oh, look, it's the same bee. So you should work. There you go. I don't want you or you. Just need using elevators because I'm in world 1 layer of dirt, 7 void layers, and 1 layer of bedrock. So you put bedrock on the bottom. That's cool. I went with a super flat world, mostly because it makes building a lot easier. And lately, Ali has been building animals. So we have a bee, got a raccoon butt. We have a chicken. And yesterday, the newest addition was this capybara. Check it out. Capybara. Capybara. Yeah, it's such a cool animal. But it's not super. I mean, it's pretty deep. I mean, if you look at our Y level, we're at Y level 150. Oh, you're the one that talked about the Hyrax. I've been seeing them a lot on Instagram lately. So funny. It's the one that screams, right? It's such a funny animal. Maybe I'll tell her about it. Yeah, wow, wow. Can't even mimic it. Wow, wow. And then it screams at the end, right? I love it. It's so funny. Wow, wow. I can't even mimic the impersonation. Okay, but this is gonna give us osmium. And then one more to get indium. It says here I can't craft it in the Mutatron, but I don't believe you, so I'm gonna try it anyways. Give me purebred. Let's babysit the base. I think it alright, it hasn't kicked in yet. I don't even know when it kicks in, but like I should probably adjust the signal because it gets pretty low before it kicks in. Kicked in already. That's something I can adjust. So if I check here, it's gonna. Yeah, I have to adjust that. Maybe that's also one of our flaws is that it kicks in too late. But we should be generating more than we're consuming. Because I know one of them consumes like 400 and something thousand. Yeah, okay, we're good. As long as it does the nitrobenzene. Okay, we're back there. Okay. I'm gonna let it simmer for a little bit and I'll come back and the whole base is gonna be shut down. We all know this. Are you pure? I just need you to be purebred. I don't really care about your stats. You're not purebred yet. I love this Mutatron. I'm so glad that I suffered and boiled for the mutagen because this makes breeding so much easier. Imagine having to deal with a 5% chance. Ew. This one you just throw 2 bees in there and it makes it. Does consume mutagen though. Wow, wow. Why are you so mad? No, don't. You're supposed to breed out the tungsten. Cringe bee. Cringe bee. And now it won't work up there because it's all like, oh no, I'm tropical now and I want the seriously picky bee. Okay, got back. In another travel anchor, but down there. What do you mean you don't have flowers? Oh, let me guess. You want the tungsten flower, right? Cactus down here for some reason. Dude. So picky. You know, life would be so much easier if you weren't so picky. 1 piece of sand and a cactus. But the cool thing is that secret area down there is going to be filled with a bunch of stuff. It's going to look like a proper home at some point. Put you... right there. I think that works. Right. And then, of course, you got to break it and then put it back because it takes like about 40 minutes for it to register that those correct flowers there unless you break it. It doesn't actually take 40 minutes. I'm just exaggerating because it feels like it takes that long. How's our base? I am still a little bit concerned about the base. Yeah, we are generating power, which is good. Coils are almost done, which means we'll be getting more power, and then nitrobenzene is looking okay. Are you purebred? You're still not. For some reason, I don't like that. What is it about the tropical that makes it stick? Like you're being purebred with like a pure tungsten bee. I need you to breed out the tropical. And I know you can. You just have to. And I just need a purebred tungsten bee, and then I cram it with the platinum drone, and then we get our osmium, and then osmium and lead. We got plenty of lead, right? 1. I'm okay with that. I will say that I'm being a little more carefree about not keeping enough bees because I don't want to breed it. Just, yo, I'm so mad. Tropical just doesn't want to leave. It's so sticky. Please, not that hard. Just get out of there. Nitronic singularity. Sure. This is going to be so fun once we get to this point. It's super expensive. I'm excited to get here. What the heck is that? Ultra biomutated biocircuit board. Seems fun. But now. There we go. There we go. There we go. Thank you. I'm going to get rid of all the bees here because I don't care about any of them except for the we have infinite tungsten drone being built. But you, I was looking for you. So now that you're purebred tungsten, I can throw you in the Mutatron platinum. And that gives me osmium. Keep that with me for now. How are the trinium coils? Almost done. Can take that out too, but you're very slow, aren't you? If I stare at it long enough, it'll work faster. Joking, you know it won't. You're not done? You're slow. You're also slow. But what the heck, really? Oh, there's a chance. It's either osmium or iridium. You can't choose. Oh, that's ouch. Okay, well, with time, you're gonna stay there. So that means I need more platinum. I don't have another. I don't have another platinum beef. I didn't realize that. See, I did say so earlier. It's like I was being a little carefree and I don't care. And look what happens. I completely deserve it. Anyways, let's get another platinum B. You need chrome and diamond. We have infinite of both, I think. My chrome. You're around here somewhere. Actually, I think I have those set up. No, I'm getting chrome from stainless steel, right? But I do have the diamond B. Plenty of you. I get new queens by just getting, for example, I have this chest here that has like pristine stock, and I just I breed them into it. So if I wanted a diamond princess, for example, I would just keep breeding it until I get a purebred diamond. Over and over with this stack of bees, until I get a purebred diamond. That's what I do. Chrome. I don't think I have any chrome. Okay. So for example, here I don't have any chrome princess. I don't have a princess of either chrome or diamond, and because I only have one, I don't even have or I have a couple of chrome. I'm not gonna try getting a chrome princess. So I'm gonna get a diamond princess. How do I do that? I need a Here, go back to tropical. I'm gonna use this tropical princess that's just hanging out by itself, and turn it into a purebred diamond. And that's what I was doing in order to force it. So I guess that means I'm going to not rely on the gamba and breed it manually. And this is okay because we have the correct. I just need a block of osmium, which I might as well craft that. Three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9. You are circuit 11, right? Well, that's crafting. Well, should have finished already, unless you're taking forever because you're a slower ingot. Since when do you take 50 seconds to do 9 ingots? I didn't know that. Now I'm worried that our power is just going to shut off. go check on the B. There you go. Okay. So that didn't work because I'm trying to get a purebred diamond out of it. Now I'm curious if, for example, the Diamond Princess, if I cram it in a Mutatron, what does it give me? I can get Bedrockium. Calestis. Unstable. Platinum if I combine it. So in this case, Chrome and Diamond only give 1 B. So I have a guaranteed chance to get Platinum. For the Osmium's case, the Tungsten Princess can combine with Platinum to give either Iridium or Osmium. That's why it gives like a 50-50 chance. And I don't want to rely on the... Oh, okay, thanks. I don't want to rely on the Gamma. Look at that. That one worked better. Tungsten just took too long. So I can go buy. And then now I have a purebred Diamond Bee. And I can make more Diamond Bees if I wanted to. But I'm not worried about that. Just want the red. So then combine Diamond and Chrome. And this gives me Platinum. And I guess I'm going to make more Platinum Bees. I probably won't. This also means that I need another tungsten bee. Ignoble. I won't really do anything with those. It's ignoble. So I need more tungsten. Let's get the more tungsten bee. The Mutatron isn't the only way to get bees. Forget which one is the compressor. Polarizer, lathe, compressor is the first. There you go. So I'm gonna forcibly breed. We still have the old-fashioned way, using 2 of these maddening frames of frenzy, so we should be fine. Do this ahead of time. Okay, so I think I left the Oblivion frame down here. Thank you. Okay. Platinum, and you're ignoble, which is okay with me. Yeah, that's okay with me. I'm just looking for the drone. Out of honey. Of course you are. Okay, you want hot arid. That's desert. One right here. Hurry up. Cold normal. That is back there. Okay, so we have platinum. I won't really do anything with the ignoble. I'll leave it here just in case. But I think I'm going to do the same thing. But I need to convert this Oblivion Princess into a tungsten. And how do I do that is... This one's cold normal. The apiaries have to be the same like temperature and humidity of whatever the queen wants. I'll get out of here. I'm going to get hurt. There you go. These bees are so mad. Making me take off my jetpack so I don't go getting pinched, whatever you want to call it. I just need a purebred tungsten. Nope. Give me purebred. Now to get osmium, 5%, which is okay. Block of osmium as a foundation, which I have. And the maddening from I have just divination sigil. I have 1,000. That's plenty. I would like a purebred tungsten, please. Be a lot faster to use a world accelerator, but my issue with world accelerators is like whenever I'm crafting bees, I have to move the apiary all over the place. Meaning I also have to move the world accelerators everywhere, and I don't like doing that. Because I don't have a way to power it without doing extra things. So this one wants tungsten, right? Are you purebred? Yes. Okay. This works for me. And your forest fertility, which is great. So I don't need that anymore. Now to get osmium, tungsten and platinum. 2 of them right there. Okay. Tungsten, platinum. In a this one, need a block of osmium underneath. Excuse me. Block of osmium underneath. And that's pretty much it, right? Now we'll give you you and you and you. 3 frames to improve the mutation chance. Tungsten, platinum. And this should guarantee that it gives me osmium. Oh, you're mad too. Relax. I'm your friend here. Warp. I do have a warp to Venus. Might need it. All right, there's our osmium. Break that and that. What do you mean I haven't been on? I've been like playing like basically every day. I just play Minecraft most of the time though. What's up, Carlos? Then we got osmium. Good. No, I've been on pretty much the whole time. So indium, osmium and lead. I don't know if you work here. You don't. Do you accept anything in the Mutatron? You do, because you can make quantium, which is osmium and Venus, but you don't. Okay, so I guess I have to breed it. Breed it like that. Okay. Cold, arid. Lead needs what? Warm, damp. Okay, so I have to do some. Indium is going to be a little tricky to get. Can also do osmium and silver. But this one needs that, and I really deal with that. I need a block of indium. So do that. Indium. Block of indium. Indium ingot. Do I just smelt the dust? I do. So I need 9 of you. 208 points. How many points are we? We're pretty far away, I think. It's probably not going to happen. No, 3 days left to generate. That's okay, though. It was more of a kind of an experiment to see how many points people will contribute. At some point, though, I'll figure it out. But it's okay. I got indium. Then I'm going to throw this in a compressor right there for the block. Okay. I am going to take the quantum suit, and then I have to go to Venus, and I just want to see what the dimension is. It's probably like hot air. It's probably super hot up there. I just need to take the quantum suit because I need a spacesuit. So let's go to Venus and see what the apiary situation looks like out here. I'll have a miner out here, forgot. You're warm arid. I don't believe you. How are you not like hot? I don't believe you. It's gotta be scorching hot out here. But anyways, if I were to put this guy here, and what's your chance? 1%. If I were to put like osmium and lead, this one needs cold air. I don't think that's gonna work. And this one needs warm, damp. This one's probably better to use a lead drone, whatever. Damp. I'm curious if I. No, it won't work. It needs to be in Venus, right? Required dimension Venus. For sure, it needs to be out here. So I think I have to do some interesting things. It's a thing. One needs arid and one needs damp or warm, and they hatch for both. And this one is warm air. I got to do some planning first. Go back home. I got a Venus surface block. I got to figure this out though. What happens to those sounds that you would hear when you would send money or subscribe? I hear them, but I don't think the audience can hear them because I haven't set that up yet. I don't think I figured that out. Haven't. I would like to set it up, but I just haven't. I probably should, right? I gotta figure out a way to do this. And I think the acclimatizer is one way. Probably the thing I want to use. Try this. Hey, Allie. So if I were to use the osmium as a base, I need this to be able to accept. It's easier to just use this and throw it a bunch of sand, I think. I need that actually no, that's not how it works. I need a lead princess. Do I have a lead princess? I do. Look at that. Are you the right stat? Are you purebred? You just need to be purebred. You're purebred, yes. Okay. So I'm gonna give this that, and then I need you to be able to handle. Are you even working? It's working. I needed to be able to handle arid, which I think is like humidity something. I don't quite know. Anyways, what else can I do while that's going? I'm playing with bees. So I need to get indium because I use indium, this stuff, for like a lot of things in our tier. I don't know how far back you want me to go because a lot of things have happened since you last joined. I think the last time you joined, it was like a couple tiers, a couple months ago even, I think, or at least a couple of weeks. I don't even know if you remember Ben the engineer or Horse. It has not been years. We got a lot of machines here. I started today's session and we kind of ran out of power. So I jump started the system back up, but now I need to figure out a way to generate more power. Not just power, but the fuel. We can generate power just fine, just not enough fuel. Which thanks for reminding me. Actually, trinium. That's why I got these coils. I'm gonna put on this one. The first trinium is going to be placed right there on this guy. I'm going to disable the machine. And then replace those coils with trinium. This trinium coil block is over 9,000 heating capacity. That's actually the joke behind them. So you came at the right time. So trinium coil block should now be able to, oops. I think they mentioned that in the quest book also. Did they talk about it? Yeah, over 9,000. Where's the flux capacitor? There's probably one, a thick cable. There it is. Oh no. Oh no. That's not happening. 0-point module, what the heck? Single use battery, empty, you should recycle. This stuff gets so expensive here, I swear. But it's fun. That's part of the fun. Oops. Yeah, but with the trinium coil, it should increase its speed by a lot. I don't know how much, but we'll see. I can't do that yet. We're nowhere near that. It's expensive. Okay, so let's turn that back on and see how fast that is now. That's okay. That's really fast. And the next method of upgrading is to upgrade the casings and then upgrade the energy hatch. So it'll be like twice as fast. Engineering. It's not really engineering. This is Minecraft, which is basically engineering, I guess. Climatizer. I don't know if you're going to work there. I can also just build a world accelerator, but I don't want to. Okay, I'll try that one. And we'll go to Venus. I need the spacesuit before I go. I have pretty much everything. And okay. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna grab the block of Indian. Don't you doubt me, I know a big brain when I hear one else I'm friends with. What? I'd like that. That's a cool color, purple. I like purple. Purple's a cool color. If I had to choose my favorite colors, purple would be very high up there on the list. What's my divination or network at? 6,000. I got plenty. So indium, all you need is a block of indium as a foundation and dimension Venus, which we are satisfied both things. That is just set the beehive on. I wish it were that easy. So I need a lead princess and osmium, right? Lead and osmium. I don't know if it's enough humidity tolerance. Oh, of course you don't have flowers, duh. I think the element is named after the country. Yes. What kind of flower do you need? Jungle. That's what. I gotta go back home. Warp home. Don't make comments like that. That's not appropriate. That's I'm looking for. What am I looking for? I got distracted. Vines. Okay, I think I have a ton of vines way out there. I laugh at everything though. I think it's been established. Oh, I need shears. I don't have shears. Does this count as shears? Or I can just right click. It doesn't let me right click. I really don't have shears? Guess not. I made a shears for the slice and splice, but then I think I need another one. Oops. Thank you. The Vashra is a silk touch tool, but it doesn't work. It is silk touch, I promise you. So yes, we're just gonna have we're gonna be out there and in a whole other dimension, and there's just gonna be a block with a vine on it. A block of earth cobblestone with a vine on it. I gotta always double check whenever I go to Venus that I have enough oxygen in the bodysuit or the spacesuit. Okay, so there we go. You're a little dry, but it's okay. Lead Queen, Osmium Drone. You have flowers, don't cry. It's literally right there. I gotta break it sometimes. There you go, see. It does work, okay. We have enough humidity tolerance. Are we gonna get lucky? I do not want to make a third maddening frame of frenzy because those are cringe. I mean, it's not even that bad, but it is kind of cringe, let's be honest. 1% chance. Very little. We'll see. Oh, it worked instantly. Okay. Thank you. We got indium. Now, what are your stats here? 2x, 2x, and I can bring this back with me. I'm gonna leave this here. You know what? Yeah. One step for mankind and whatnot. Get my good armor back because I hate not running, being able to run that fast. Kind of reminds me of this setup here where we have a apiary. Okay, it's got a bunch of combs in there. Our breeder bees are generating over here. Got a block of uranium on top of a stack of ITNT. You cannot move this. You destroy that planet's biosphere with the Earth garbage. True. Maybe if it had a stronger biosphere, we wouldn't have this problem. Totally not my fault. We can't move that TNT though. It's gonna stay there forever. Can't do anything with it. I don't know how to move ITNT. Osmium, I'll leave there for now. I don't know what to do. And then I'm gonna trash the sand. I'll keep shears on me. And then everything else, you can be there, you and you. Okay, so now we have indium. And let's go ahead and craft another Alviri also. Can someone give 1,500 raccoons to see this big ball? I mean, what if I just... sneak peek. Okay, so we have that. Oh, there it is. Oh, you even got the but better option, right? I have to pay attention. So the but better option is you didn't. Yeah, the but better option. Okay, so these are the normal rubber bands, right? Plain. But then the but better options are the Superman colors. It's yellow, blue, and red. Haven't added to this ball in a while, but the colorful rubber bands are a little tougher to place because they're smaller. So they kind of hurt my hand sometimes when I get more than one. So I'm going to get more than one. At some point, I know you guys have seen iCarly. If you haven't seen it, then watch iCarly. It's a childhood show. But in that show, I vividly remember of the character sitting down in a chair that's the shape of a hand, like basically similar to that statue, but it's a chair. So when the ball gets big enough that I can't hold it on the statue, I'm gonna get that chair. It'd be so funny. And we'll continue the tradition of holding up the rubber band with something. And there we go. I added this. There we go. Hurt his hands, hurt his hands, hurt his hands. No, 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 no. I know, it's okay. You can be honest. People are here for the rubber band ball, not for Minecraft. I totally get it because I think I would do the same too. Got him. Anyways, let's figure out how to get more of these. Hot normal. Hot normal is this one, Oasis. So I just need a. Actually, I need to breed another majestic princess. So how is that gonna look like? Here we go. That back. I need a. So whenever I'm breeding up a bee to get the max stats, I get a majestic. Majestics are breeder bee, and I just try to get a purebred or a breeder princess, and then I add one of these, and just a gamba from there. Go for a little bit. The other thing I can do is see our energy hatch. And then take a visit to this guy. I need the casings also. Mm-hmm. How much did I need? 57. Yeah. Let's upgrade you. Mm-hmm. Going to. iCarly was a good show. Were you aware that they had like an adult version of iCarly? I haven't really seen it, but I heard that there's an adult version of iCarly. It's like the same characters, I think. And then they kind of grew up or something. I don't really know. I don't know the lore behind it, but whether or not it's good, I can't answer that. Is it good? He's swearing. It's so weird. I don't know how I would take that. But are they still doing the show? Is it still called iCarly? Energy hatch. Let's get put that away. Let's get my crowbar. And then energy hatch, and you can just have a regular coil because you're now LUV power. Don't tell me you're not gonna build. Oh, you're not gonna build probably because of. I still remember that Gibby. That show was some good times, honestly. All right, so now upgraded. It was canceled. Why? Okay, so now we have an upgraded chemical plant. I'm not gonna worry about the tungsten steel casing because it doesn't need them. I don't think it really matters because that just determines what recipe it can do. And since this one you just need titanium. I don't think it matters if I upgrade the casings unless I'm wrong. Maybe someone can prove me wrong, but I'm not worried about upgrading this. I can if I wanted to. Oh, look at that. That's very quick. Now, there's no way we'll be able to like produce. I think the main issue is still nitric acid because of oxygen. Oxygen is used to make yeah, look at that. Consuming so much of it. So I think the bottleneck is still the same. And we did upgrade this plenty, and this is making a lot of fuel. But oxygen is lacking. But I'm gonna set up the indium B first. And then cry whenever we run out of oxygen. Which we probably will. It was the same title. Okay. Alright, let's go check out the doing multiple tasks at once, which is the nature of this pack. Okay, so we have that. These two trash. Get out of here. I'm only interested in the purebred. And I'll put I need an apiary. And I always forget to bring back this guy. They counted it because like all the other reboots, it was good as a nostalgic, but not necessarily good writing. Yeah. You think it's because the humor doesn't really grow with us? I think we can say that. Because it's of course like I guess the primary audience are people that have watched the first one. And maybe the humor is just different. Gibby. I remember that. It was a good show. Can't deny that. Right, no, I just keep reading until it stacks. And for 200 raccoons, now you say Gibby every time. I won't. Hot normal. That's going to be right here. So I'm going to put another apiary right there. I'm going to breed a couple of indium bees. Just why not? It doesn't hurt. Keep going until they stop or they start snacking. I do got a break coming up in a little bit. And I've planned the breaks in line with me refilling water and standing up for a little bit and doing some stretches. So it's also a health reason and also a general well-being. So you do the same when the break starts. Do your exercises, drink your water, stand up straight and whatnot. I'm gonna be right back. Bye. For some reason, it won't let me spend points. Deserved. Anyways, I'll be right back. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Spill pavement? What does that mean? Spill pavement? Oh, or it's spill pavement. Like, what does that mean? Is that trucker talk for something? I can already imagine you're gonna speak like a trucker now. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Cool. All right. I gotta go back. I gotta get back to it. Been a whoop up for like a minute. Yeah. All right. Yes. Hello, Allie. Inception. Okay, but now okay. Yeah, you too. Sure. See you. You really did call during the break. Anyways, I'm back. I've just been hanging out. Okay, what I miss? How much? But yeah, it's kind of been like I'm trying to plan my breaks around the hourly thing that'll help me out. Stay hydrated and walk around. Anyways, what was I doing? I was breeding indium. Okay, now that you stacked, yeah. Excuse me. Now that you stacked, I can start throwing that one there, and we'll see if I can get a really good indium bee. I'm gonna put this away. Hope and pray that I have it's on me. It's a good thing that these are right next to each other. How's our alvery crafting going? Not too bad. The precise assembler really packs a punch here. It's so good. Okay, here we go. So this is where I have to do some analyzing to make sure that I have it correct. So indium, you have that. I think you all have a chance, but I'm looking for one with 4x fertility. And they all have a chance, so I'm gonna throw that one there. As long as there's a chance, then I'm gonna keep breeding those in. I'm gonna laugh if all my requests go through at once. What does that mean? What are you talking about? It said that it didn't let you take requests, right, or submit requests. I don't know what that. Hurry up! Oh, look at that purebred. Okay, already a purebred indium, but you do not. It's so loud. Thanks for the bits. You're not a purebred. And looking for 4x fertility, which would be this is the best bet. He's gonna spam again. Yeah, there it is. You can't hear it because I don't know how to set it up. But I hear it. It's really loud. Actually, I think what I can do this. Let me try something. Totally not an excuse for you to give me more points. You're gonna see a blank screen for now because I have to go on OBS and change something. I'm gonna browser audio output capture. I don't know. Twitch maybe because it's Twitch giving me that sound. Oh no! Don't do that! Don't do that! Don't do that! Remove. Add. I think it's application audio capture. I'll call this Twitch. and then Chrome exe Twitch. Yes. Match title. Window title must match. Okay. How about now? I don't know. If I hang on, let me move back. I don't know if you're able to hear that now. I'm gonna unmute my stream and you're gonna hear some inception. Just so you're gonna hear some inception. Stop. I'm sorry. Okay, I have to make the stream. Okay. I'll figure out another solution, but for now it's gonna be like that. So if I unmute my own stream, you're gonna hear inception. Okay, stop it. But you should be able to hear the bit noises now, I think. I'm sorry. Unmute my stream. No. All right, indium. I'm looking for 4x fertility indium, which is no good. This one is better. Try that one over here. Why the heck do I have 2 Oblivion frames? All right, that was funny though. These are no good because I want 4x fertility just to give me more chances. I'm pretty sure that was loud, right? I can reduce the sound that Twitch does it too, so it doesn't go super loud either. The downside though is that if I play any audio from anything on my browser, you're gonna hear it. I don't typically do that anyways while I'm streaming, but I can even turn on YouTube's audio, but I'm not gonna unmute the stream. We still can't. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Oh, that's a good beat. Look at that. And that's just part of the trial and error, but I guess I will remove it. I just wanted to try it. And back to the stream. Yeah. Hope I didn't break any audio. Probably did. Can you hear me? Hello. Yes. Too late. I already took out the audio. Thanks for the bits, either ways, Carlos. He's gonna keep spamming. No. In this house, we don't like spam. I know spamming has always been an inside joke between us when we were younger, but still is somewhat. Okay, we got plenty of indium bees. You can set a minimum bid exempt. I know I did. So it was originally 1 cent, and then he still spammed, and I raised it to 10 cents, and he's still spamming. I don't think any amount I put is gonna stop him from spamming. $2444. Oh, he's gonna keep spamming. Carlos, you're gonna $100 and see if it works. I can't do that. Oh, you don't like that. You want to work there. Try $100. I'm gonna put the minimum donation to $5,000. Pay off all my debts in one go. That's not how you get raccoons. And Carlos, I told you, if you want raccoons, you have to subscribe. Bid donations don't give you raccoons. Or the burning points is what you're talking about, right? The only way to get more burning points is to either actively watch for longer or subscribers do get more. But you're not subbed. It would say you're subbed if you were subbed. Oh, you are subbed. Only your first cheer of the month gets you points. We're all trying to figure out how Twitch works. Okay, this is a good B over here. These two. That one, I'm gonna keep this one for blinding. Yeah. I think I will get rid of the rest. I don't really want those. Who pinged me? That was Allie. That tab to fix it. Alerts tab. What are you trying to show me? Your alerts. Oh. I can't think of that right now. I'm already flooded with breeding bees right now. My mental load capacity is maximum right now. All right. It was meant for later, sir. Okay. True. So I want blinding speed. You don't have blinding. You are probably the best one to get blinding. All the other ones don't, right? This one has a chance, but this one's pretty good too. Bye. Okay, we're back. This very distracting session. I'm just doing Indium as a side project anyways. I don't know why. I don't need Indium. No, I'm gonna need it pretty soon. It's good to have this. No, I need blinding. This one has blinding. This one has blinding. This one has blinding. So either one of these works. I need blinding production speed. That's really the minimum. You already have longest lifespan locked in. I just need blinding production. What else can I craft while I'm waiting? Nitrobenzene, 15 million. Once we get to 16 million, I'm going to steal that much and put it in the super tank. That'll be our emergency super tank of nitrobenzene. Just so on the off chance, it's not an off chance. Let's be honest. It's probably going to happen again, so that I have a emergency source of it to jumpstart the system. I ain't perfect. It's going to happen again. Give me blinding production. You have a chance. You also have a chance. You and you. I trust. Bye. This one, that's not a very good B, is it? No, I'm sorry. That's kind of a sad B. Goodbye. And then this one is our breeder pair. Or breeders that I don't really need right now. Yeah, go. Okay. No, you have blinding production. That scared me. You don't. You're trash. You have it. Trash. And you have it. So either you or you. Bye. Egg. I should not have told Carlos about that command. Carlos, you didn't see anything. Don't worry about it. Oh, here we go. So that's the egg command all started because I keep laying eggs because of Thaumcraft. And I saw another audience, I think it was Beza, basic boil that convinced me to make a command so that anytime you type an egg, it just adds an invisible counter. It keeps going up. Trash bees. You and you. There is a cooldown. I think it's like a couple seconds of cooldown. No, you can't reduce it. I have to if we want to reduce the counter, I have to do that. Like set up another command to reduce it. Is it 30 seconds? I don't know. I set it up and I don't know the cooldown for it. I should really add this to the stream title so people know that there's an egg. Time for a game in your comments. What does that mean? Oh, Angels and Demons? Anyone know what Angels and Demons is? I don't think it works like that. Oh, here we go. Blinding, blinding. That's a good one. I need you to be there. So, Angels and Demons is this mini game. I think it's like a forum game. I don't know where it started, but I became aware of it because of Dead Frontier. But the idea of Angels and Demons is that you arbitrarily pick a side, right? And for example, I start with number 1. And then someone else, someone that's not me, has to either add 1 to it or subtract 1 to that number. That's not, I already broke it. It's supposed to be 0. You have to increments by 1 or decrement by 1. And so you choose a side, either angels or demons. Angels will add by 1, demons will subtract by 1. And whichever team gets to 100 or minus 100 wins. It's just an arbitrary forum game. And it does lead to spam because of that. I have been contemplating, though, adding it to the stream somehow. Pretty funny. Maybe we can do it with the egg counter. But it's really tricky. I don't really want to figure out how to set it up. But yeah, you're right, Julian. People are going to join the stream and just see a bunch of egg. Create command chicken. I don't know how far the counter goes. I didn't set it up anywhere to like stop. It just keeps going. So I don't know. There's like some limit. If it's like integer limit, that'd be funny. So at some point we'll have like 2.7 billion or something like that. At the end of it. No, I need blinding production. You have blinding production. Also you. Are we gonna find out what the integer limit is? Or what limit it is? What is it? 2.14, right? Isn't that the integer limit? Where? I know. I'm pretty sure it's recognized somewhere here. 2.4. Okay, it is 2.14. It's only gonna add it once. And I believe you. Look how gullible I am. Confirmed. Burning gullible. All right, you finally have blinding. I need more honey. Hang on. Oh, honey, beep 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 beep. Oh, sugar, sugar, beep. Is that how the song goes? No, it's oh sugar and then honey, honey. Who's it by? What's that song by? Someone look it up. Do 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 do. Oh, honey, honey. Me, 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 me. It's the Max Round of Nazi Zombies. Isn't that 256? I went into a rabbit hole recently of zombies, and I watched a lot of like zombies lore, and I watched an entire video that talked about the highest round in every single map. It's some good nostalgia. Is that one, right? I've been getting the itch to play zombies, honestly. But we'd have to plan it. Be a little tricky to plan it though, and I don't have it. Also, I don't even know how it's gonna work. Yeah, but something like that would probably be like off stream though. I think unless people want to watch Black Ops 3 Zombies for some reason. So you are not nocturnal, which is okay with me. I want you to be this one. There's a third party app called Plutonium. Yeah, you can just play for free on multiplayer. Oh, really? See, this is the sort of stuff I would never know. I have the game, I just don't have it downloaded. I have Black Ops 3, it's fine. I just don't have it downloaded. But it's also a major reason why I'm like I won't be streaming every day. I'll be streaming. I know this week was kind of interesting because I did say I was gonna not stream, but then I ended up streaming every day anyways, except for Tuesday. Um, actually, is this the perfect B already? I think so. I'm gonna breed a couple of them and make sure it stacks. But I wanted to use some more off days to like do some more projects I had and even play some other things. You know, expand, not just Minecraft, maybe. But I was thinking of like a solo let's play. I haven't done that before, and I think that'd be pretty fun. And I'm very much thinking of compact claustrophobia. And it would also give me like another avenue of growth than just learning how to do editing and whatnot. Nitrobenzene is extend that much. Oxygen is gonna be struggling though because I mean that pack is really fun, but the end game is really grindy. I mean, I play GTNH basically for a living. Nothing can really compare. It's so wild that somehow this pack has even made me money. Like it's just spamming the same multi-block 50 times in AFK. So I like GTNH. But that's something that I want to try either way. Maybe like spend, and this will be off camera also. Well, it's gonna be recorded, right? But no streaming. And it's to make an item called poop. That's right. I thought no, you get fertilizer in the beginning, right? The scary game. I don't like scary games. Okay, so we have breeded the perfect indium drone, so I'm gonna connect that. This goes right over here. Thank you. And then let's get my Alvery. I also need a shifting seasons potion. I don't want to make any of those. Those are cringe. I think I have someone here already. I don't. How do I make this? Oil vitriol and diamond. Cancel that craft. Are you are chunk loaded. Okay. So I can walk away, pretend that this didn't happen, and I can build everything else. Okay, I need my soldering iron and stimulator. There we go. And then I need some conduits. I want an early flight, and I just realized you can use a chicken trophy. You can use any trophy, actually. So, I know the thing says chicken trophy, but you can actually use any trophy. It doesn't check for, I know it says chicken trophy, but it doesn't actually check if it's a chicken trophy. And I can prove it to you. I can use a zombie one and a feather. Oh, that's why my jetpack was off. But if I just to show you, it works with any it works with any trophy. I just use a zombie trophy to make it. Yeah, we didn't know that either until like after we suffered and tried to get like a lot of a lot of chicken trophies, but you don't need them. Any trophy works. I don't know if it's like a bug, but don't tell them. And I don't know if it like applies for like the newer versions of the pack. I don't know about that. I'm just playing this pack. We just went with repairing it. We have Atomic Restorer to do that, but you can go other routes to repair your stuff, or just farm trophies and feathers and then make infinite ones. The rich person that you might be. I need a shifting seasons. We're gonna change that biome to Oasis because you want the same thing as as the Diamond Bee wants. I'm gonna confirm right now. Hang on. So the indium. So indium and diamond. I think you want the same thing. If I check here, hot normal. So you both want Oasis. So I gotta find Oasis again. That's not gonna be very fun. I think that's Sandy. Right there. It's Tell. Hey, Tell. If you can get a decent weapon with fortune on it, you can get squid trophies. I think that's what we did. We just had a bunch of squid trophies by accident. I don't think we have any more actually. Where are the trophies? Where'd they go? Yeah, we're out of trophies. I don't know where they went. Oh, I need to go here. You totally joined at the right time so that you didn't see our power disaster because our whole base shut off earlier today. Like right when the day started. But we recovered. We're okay. Thank you. But oh no. But we're back to the original issue of not enough oxygen, so I'll deal with that. I kind of got sidetracked by the indium bee, which we do need indium because we're running low. Plus, this means I can take apart the 3 machines. So these 3 machines here are actually no, I need hydrofluoric acid. These 2 machines make me indium, and I can tear those up, salvage the multi-blocks and whatnot. I had to say it. I'm here for conduits. Enhanced energy conduit and item conduit. But yeah, I appreciate the lurking. Here. I set up a space for 81 Alviries. I don't think I'm gonna use this. It's too much. I don't see myself using all of them because at some point we're gonna just make the mega apiary and then render all of those kind of, what's the word, moot, right? Transmission. Okay, so transmission right there. Then you, and then 3 stimulators. Shifting seasons right there. Turn you into Oasis. That is Algaries. And I say that I'm very confident about the Mega Apier, but only because I don't understand it. I've never played with it before. I don't know what it entails. But we'll see there. We'll see that when I get there. Not if, when. I'm gonna build it at some point. So you need indium. And then conduit, go right there. You have the binder. Go. You need you, and you. So you are 15.79. I blindly trust those numbers because someone else told me to. Okay, indium B gives me what? Oh, you don't even need to worry about it because you don't have a special comb, but you give me indium comb. So we have a source of indium now. Are you chunk loaded? Yeah, you're all chunk loaded. I'm gonna drop this off. I don't need this anymore. Bye. All right. Now go check here for indium. Thanks. Okay, now we have indium. And that means I can tear apart this setup I have over here. I'm going to break that. Egg. What I'm going to do is probably hijack power from there. So I need a aluminum cable. Yeah, I think I'm okay right there. So this should save me some blocks and whatnot. I think we just haven't been making indium because this has been clogged the whole time, right? I think. Yo, if I get enough points, can I rename your big power computer that you upgraded earlier? Yeah, you can rename a lot of things. But what do you mean by big power computer? Because that's like everywhere. You may have to be more specific. But yes, you can rename it. People have renamed things, not just the items. For example, someone named the horse to Ben the engineer. I have Nama Factory greater than GTNH. Someone even renamed plutonium for some reason. Oh, you're talking about the big pink thing. This one. You can, and I would just put a sign like for machines. I can't really name this because I think it gets unnamed, but I can put a sign on it. I can do that. Someone even named the terminal dev null. You know, it doesn't say that normally, but you can name it. So yeah, you can name things that are not just items. Oh, oops. You're never supposed to break a transformer with the coil attached to it because I'm pretty sure it just shuts off the power. You're running fine, right? You're okay. You know, no one has named the toolbox. Someone has named tools inside it. Yeah, someone named the original wrench, but the wrench is almost broken, so I had to replace it. And I want to keep everything that people renamed somewhere. There you go. He's gonna name it Bob the Builder. I already know. Am I wrong? I don't think I'm wrong. Okay, so output EV and then input EV. Oh, I did? I knew it. See? There we go. Okay, so that power is the hydrofluoric acid producer. And then I got all these spare channels. Like, sweet. And then, Banner second code. I still remember the times when we would play. Rock Band was such a fun game. I still remember we used to play Rock Band back home. And Like whenever you go on this on the mic to sing, you just scream Zach and Cody over and over again for some reason. And like us little kids just saw that as the funniest thing ever, even though it makes no sense. It, it wasn't even that funny, honestly, but it was funny back then. I still remember. You never knew the songs. I mean, it did tell you how to sing it. It did tell you the lyrics and everything. You just ignored it and just said Zach and Cody instead. All right, so we did take down the machines that produce us indium because we're getting indium from the combs now. Let me check here. Indium. How do I process you? Phthalic acid, of course. I'm not gonna make this because this also consumes a ton of oxygen, and we don't have the oxygen support right now. So now that I have been stalling long enough, let's try and figure out oxygen. Hide and seek was such a fun game, and I think I still would love it if I ever had the chance to play it again. It's always been so fun. Yeah. How good are planetary gas? I'm not gonna ask. I'm just gonna build it because I want to build it. I think the first thing I need to verify or make sure is, can I even, like, how do I build it? We're gonna travel for a bit. Hang on, check the quests first. Because I don't know if I need like quantum suits. I don't think it tells me. Underground fluids. Yeah, we got an entire rocket. Got the fuel. We got enough fuel, right? Yeah, it doesn't even cost that much fuel. And we go. Look at the raccoon. He's chilling. We even have a capybara too far, and we have a chicken right there. Maybe I should make the launch pad on the chicken, because right now I kind of just borrow the El Bozo power plant, and then but I should put it on the chicken. It'd be funny, right? I'm just gonna fly. I'm not really gonna like I just want to see what it costs to make a space station because I'm gonna need that. Because what I want to do for oxygen is you can pump it out of gas planets. Yes, it sounds crazy that you can even do that, but so first gas planet is Jupiter. But if I wanted to create that is that. Yeah, there's a lot of rockets. But what tier is this anyways? How do I know what tier it is? I'm guessing this is like I think I'll just do this. I think that'd be pretty fun. Just put it on Saturn because Saturn gives me more. So the idea is to fly to Saturn, make this space station thing mithril. I'll think I have mithril actually. This now is for Kerbal Space Program. I think it's true. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. At 350 hours and you just got the first tier rocket. Yeah, it takes a while to get there. And I'm out here flying to Saturn to build a space station so I could pump oxygen out of a gas planet. Because I need oxygen of all things. So that's decorative mithril. I don't know how expensive that is, but the other option is going to Jupiter. But I might as well just go to Saturn because that's a flex. So I'm gonna go back on the overworld just to be able to land again. Maybe I should not have gone to the overworld. I forget how laggy it gets out here. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, don't put me in the swamp. We're back. Where's my rocket? Hurry up. But yeah, you have to build the rockets. But there's a lot of rockets. So what we had was a tier 5 rocket. But it can go up to like, I think you can go all the way up to a mothership. I don't even know how this works, but I'm not gonna lie, my boy be grinding on level 5 rocket while playing Cookie Cutter, the Cookie Clicker. Close enough though. So more chrome. So same. I didn't have to build it. Phoenix built it for me, but I don't know. I should have found this. It's uploaded. It's on a VOD somewhere, but there's proof of me launching the rocket with low fuel. Like it didn't have enough fuel to exit orbit, and it just crashed and it blew up. So we had to build a second tier 1 rocket. So you're not alone. We also blew up a rocket. Okay, so what do I need to make this thing work? I need 4 LUV circuits. I have 109. There's 4 of them. I need 6 glass panes. Yeah, I forget that's gonna do that because you never have oxygen. Please, you just need 2 oxygen. Please. It'll work. It'll work. Trust me. Trust me, it'll work. It'll work. It'll work. It'll work. I have to get it at the right time. Go, 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 go. Okay, I need 1 LUV machine hole. And 231, what is that, mithril? This stuff? Decorative mithril blocks. You can't blow up anything, no. I need 231 of you. Right? Is that what the screenshot says? Yes. So I have the hole. I have the glass panes that I need. I need 6 of you. And then I need 231 of those. I don't even know if I can do that. That's just mithril. Do I have mithril? Can I craft it? Or is this an ore? I think it's an ore. Thought I had mithril. Mithril. I'm pretty sure I had mithril. If not, then I'm gonna have to. I'm pretty sure I'm able to mine it somewhere already. Grapple creepers actually use it. Honestly, I would agree with you. Okay, so I can get mithril in out here in the iridium vein, but I'm scared to do that because my poor storage is gonna get decimated. But it's okay. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I appreciate the chatting. Have a good night, egg. Oh, it didn't work. Going back. Oh, it worked. Took a while. Going back and forth to mode base and it just blew up. It's like, oh, are you transitioning to the quintuple? Are you transitioning to the personal space? Okay, okay. So, I can either see here. I don't know if I should make it on there. Not there either. The space siphon. I mean, I might as well just use this one, I think, on Saturn. All right, have a good night, man. Thanks. Appreciate it. Okay, let's suffer. I need enough compressed mithril first. So that would be you. in the complosion compressor. And triple mithril plate in the bending machine. Right there. Now, how do I get mithril ingots? Or can I just use a B? IO. That's the other option. It's just to use a mithril. I don't want to do that. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. Okay. So how do I get mithril for can I just cook it up in a no, you have to cool it. Oh, EBF is not gonna like that. You're not gonna like that. How much mithril do I need? 924. Honestly, not that bad. I think I might be able to get it from one vein. You're still mining stuff? Since why? What do you even mine? How do you even get insulated ice? Where are you even getting you from? I think it's just cycling back and forth. Oops. Oh, please, let me go inside the lunchbox. Are you just cycling back and forth or what? I don't know. Where am I getting insulated from? I think that's a visual bug. Anyways, I think I'm gonna go pick up the miner because I need some mithril. So let's go looking for one. What is a miner that I don't have active? Whenever I do this, I just check the I think it's this one, the Ross 128BA one. So I'm gonna go over there. Warp Ross 128BA. This one I don't need any I don't need any like suit or whatnot. And this one I'm pretty sure it's tapped out. Oh, it has been for a while. Okay. Exhausted our resources, so I'm gonna basically everything back. Everything else will go with me. Okay, I'm gonna that Q. Clear out the waypoint. Unclean. Okay. And then it's say I wanted mithril. It's a good way for me to get mithril ore. I don't know if I'll be able to get it from one thing, but I'm gonna get a lot of PMP, which is fine by me. Oh, I can also do it here. But I'm not going to. Actually, I probably should. That gives me extra mithril. Okay. Anyways, iridium vein on get it on Venus, but I can't. Enceladus works also. I'll just do that one because Enceladus I can exist there without dying. So we go to Enceladus. Warp. Enceladus. Hello. So, sorry for the flashbang. Get my ore scanner out. All right, I'm looking for. I can't see. It hurts my eyes. Why is this planet gotta be so bright? There it is. It's right there. That one's closer. Are you surrounding any interesting veins, though? This one does give Ledox, so I'm gonna go to that one. It's okay. We'll be in dark mode soon enough. I just need to get down there. There we go. Dark mode it is. Do that like that. So iridium is how far of a vein? 15 or 40. So I just got to go to Y level 40 to start it. What the heck? How long has that been here? I didn't know. There's a lot of creepers. I didn't know there's ravines here. How many trick-or-treaters did you get? None. I didn't really celebrate Halloween. I just didn't. Okay, I got a message. Uh-oh. Amazon, your code is blank. Don't share it. That's clearly a spam. Over 200 kids, jeez. If I were to live in a neighborhood, I would absolutely participate, but I don't. I live in an apartment complex, and I think it just makes it a little tricky. All right, I'll put it right there. So you need then 1, 2, 3. Yeah, especially when you live like on the upper floors. I don't even like going up the stairs, let alone kids. So I completely understand. But Halloween's fun. I didn't really celebrate it this year, but I would like to. Future be cool. I'll put your nitrobenzene. Oops, don't throw away the hatch. Input hatch like that, and you give the drilling fluid. Huh? And then input bus to store all of the mining pipes. Have a gold coin for good luck. Mostly because I don't want to deal with it. Output bus is. I did notice it decided downtick. What does that mean? You did not. It's such a funny name. You are the second one to make a poop slash fart reference. I don't like saying that out loud, but it's true because the first one you were beaten by fart spray. But it's pretty funny to see that it is a trend. Get the I'll do that right now. Let me get back. 1, 2, 3. Code brown. See, now we know where your thoughts are. And that's okay. I respect it. We're all friendly out here. We normally see at least 3 to 4 kids at our house, even though it's kind of dark. It's at rest zero last night. Oh, okay. I don't know. Let me I really should claim the chunk before building these things because I don't want it to go boom or something because there's like a million creepers down there and I don't want them to teleport up behind me or whatever. Enceladus miner. Right there. And I'm gonna turn you on. You don't have nitrobenzene, that's why. Let me warp home. And then good. And then you need the nitro and the ender tank. I have an ender tank in here that should be filling up with nitrobenzene, but I took it out because I needed the nitrobenzene for other things. There we go. Enchilada. Warp enchilada. That's so funny. Okay, I do got a break coming up in about 30 seconds, but let me just set this miner up and patch that up just in case. Okay, so you should be powered up now, and then turn on, and there we go. So this should help me get what do you call it, mithril. I can actually set up another tier of miner. I have the IV one, but I don't feel like setting it up because don't want to. Okay, but I think we'll hang out here and get. Oh, we've already got plenty of mithril. Anyways, but it's about time for a break, so I will be. I'll rename it. Oh, that's a good idea. I'll rename it, but I'll be right back. Quick break. Take your water. Take a break. Stand up. Stretch. Be right back. Hello. We're back. So I had a question. How the heck do I remove warps? Is it warp delete or something? Is there a delete warp? Delete warp. Enceladus. Huh. Okay, and then set warp enchilada. I'll do you one better. I'll rename the entire warp to enchilada. And I might as well do that one too. Edit. Enchilada. Oh man, I'm trying to eat better here. Don't tempt me with enchiladas right now. Back home, and then before I forget, I have to rename my pants. You know what? Because I'm pretty close to getting the upgraded pants, I'm gonna name. Is it if it's okay with you, Boolean? I want to name these because these are gonna be the longer term. I'll rename both. Well, actually, I might as well do that now because I can put it on right now. Yeah, there's really nothing against me putting on these pants. So these are the ones you don't want to stain. This one at least hides it, but these, yeah, there you go. I guess you have some nanosuit leggings, Allie, if you needed them. Anyways, I have Mercury, right? My super tank. I have a super tank. I had a super tank of Mercury somewhere. Thought I did. Did I void it because I was being impatient? The armor stand is wearing a long shirt. No, it's just not wearing any pants. It looks like a long shirt. It's just not wearing pants. I guess I don't have Mercury because I wanted to turn the Mithril into more Mithril by using Mercury. Mercury's not an issue. Just thought I had it. Yeah, I just fixed you earlier today. Helium. Touch that. So Mercury is Cinnabar, right? Got tons of Cinnabar. I'm just gonna throw like I'm just gonna throw a ton of it in a centrifuge and then store a bunch of mercury for temporary use for now because I don't want to set up anything right now. This one already has a fluid output hatch, you know. We have plenty of fluid space and storage anyway, so I'm just gonna enjoy, have fun. And I would like the mercury, please. 90,000 mercury. Sweet. I think what happened was that I know I had a super tank full of mercury somewhere. I know I do. I don't know where it is, or I think I avoided it because I do that sometimes when I'm impatient and I needed a super tank and I didn't want to craft one. That more than likely happened. So I can do that and then get some mercury. Thank you. Now that planet will forever. So whenever I want to warp, you're gonna see enchilada. It's so funny. We have a chemical bath. This one. This one will let me do mithril. Actually, what I can do is I think I'm gonna set up a recipe for it. So if I throw this in the chemical bath, one. This is just temporary because yeah, chemical bath. Joy, and you give me I want you to just straight up give me, at the end of your processing, you give me. Actually, the rest of this is just processing. So in that case, what I'll do is make this one mithril dust. In the chemical bath. So, and then that's going to give me purified stuff, and I think the best way to process this is what? I don't think it matters, right? So if it doesn't matter, this is all platinum. If it doesn't matter, then throw that in the thermocentrifuge. My man has no space. Let's just get a capacity card then. Code Brown. We got some interesting ideas for names, so I like it. I would like a permanent record. I think it'd be funny. I don't know where. Maybe I have a chest, because right now everything's just in my backpack, all the renamed items. But having a chest would be pretty cool. Put you there, and there we go. So if I wanted to craft some mithril, I also need to teach you how to do the ingots. That'll be. I'll do 16. So put that in a blast furnace. You need circuit 11, right? Yes, circuit 11. My man has no space. That's why I have a second interface on you. Go. That's the wrong card. You. Am I running even faster? I am. Look at that. Code Brown makes me run faster. I didn't know. I didn't realize that. Don't take that out of context. Could also wear is can't really wear anything else because I don't have nanosuit boots or the goggles, so I don't want to really faster. You're just waiting. Okay, so I need 924 mithril, whatever's. It's gonna be a little bit of an issue, so I'm gonna craft them slowly. I'm gonna craft 147 of you. Consume all of that. And see how much I end up with. So I crafted 147, right? How much am I gonna get out of this? Probably a couple more. Yeah, we'll see. And a lot of stone, which we have basically infinite stone. Yeah. Okay, so while that's crafting, let's figure out how to craft this. That's literally super cheap. Craft it. Never mind, you don't have oxygen. Come on. Why do you need oxygen? For something, I don't even know. So that's the whole point. I'm just trying to get oxygen here. I keep running out. There you go. It's running faster than all my problems. Running faster than my lack of oxygen. Okay, so maybe I do want to turn on this man. Just for now. This gives us sugar beets. We're farming some sugar beets here. And this should give us more oxygen. But I don't want to run that because this consumes an entire LUV amp. I don't like that. That's a big reason why I want the pump. Because I think it'll consume less power for maybe, I don't know if it's going to be more. I don't know. One way to find out. Do you not need any okay, you do. That's machine frames. More mithril, of course you are. Whether or not it's good or like bad, I don't really mind. If it's bad, then the best case is that it gives extra oxygen. If it's good, then it's a lot of oxygen. I can't lose. I need tungsten steel frame box 15 of you. We're running low out of our pre-craft. I crafted like 5,000 tungsten steel and I'm starting to run out. It's just a pre-craft. I mean, I can easily craft like a million more if I wanted to. And not a problem. Maybe not a million. Can I craft a million? Nope. I don't think so. Okay, thank you. I also need 4 of these. 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's craft all of that. Double plated rhodium palladium plate. Double rhodium plated palladium plate. That's a lot of words. And then rhodium plated screw. Then you need a bolt. You don't know how to make the bolt either. It's an extruder. Okay, so you need a lathe. You're out of space. I'm not really using the and I'm not using some stuff that often. I'm gonna take the appetite rod. I don't use that too often. Right there. And then the extruder. Bolt. There we go. So rebolted. I need 4 of you. So rhodium. I need 8 screws. I need 4 of you. And not those. I need 24 of you. Easy. I crafted 10,000 of this and I'm about to run out. I would love to get into the habit of like pre-crafting a ton of stuff, but my power keeps dying, so I can't do that. So there's 4 of you. Thank you. What else do I need? Advanced machine frame. It doesn't say you need any. Wait. Any okay. Advanced machine frame. Okay. I guess you don't really need any. It doesn't say you need any. So that's energy hatch. I'm assuming it's gonna want an LUV one, so I'll craft an LUV. And then maintenance. You even need an input? Need an input bus. And obviously an output bus. Output hatch. I'll use that one, sure. What else do you need? That was a fish plant, right? I was really thinking it is okay. I was really thinking where'd that noise come from? I've never heard that noise before from Thaumcraft. Freaked me out. So we're nowhere near enough mithril because I need 924 of you just to craft the space station. Right now it's farming something. I don't even know what it's farming. Maybe I do want to get set up the. Yeah, maybe I do want to set up the Mithril Bee. This one isn't that bad, and I can use the Mutatron for it too. It's just Io, which is Volcanic and Jupiter, which we have Jupiter. I don't know if we have Volcanic though. But Volcanic isn't that bad either. It's just Demonic and Furious, which I think we have both. So maybe we do want enough Mithril. So there you go. I don't think I'm gonna worry about upgrading the bee. I'm just gonna get it and then throw it in the right there in this guy. What are you, Trinium? Maybe I should set up another Alviri for Trinium just to have it. We're gonna need Trinium. So I'll prepare another Alviri on the side also. So let me see what kind of bees I have. So if I wanted the Mithril bee, I need Io, which is Jupiter and Volcanic. We have Jupiter. Jupiter drone. Volcanic? Thought I had Volcanic. I do. There you go. Check if you are pristine. Yes. Yes. So Volcanic and Jupiter make Io. How much mutagen do I have left? I have enough for a couple more bees. And then it would be Io and a platinum. Thank you. Let's come back to that. But that'll be very much faster mithril protection. And I might as well store this. Let's craft 5 of you. That's still crafting a whole bunch of everything. Okay, Io. It gave me pristine, which is very nice. I like to see pristine. So you are hellish arid. That is a nether biome. Do you have one? Biome right here. What is your that is explosive bee. It is hellish arid. What do you give? I know you give Io, right? But what does Io give? Sulfur tantalum. I don't care. Fuse gold. Infused gold is what gives me Salus Mundus. So if I wanted Salus Mundus, get it through that. But I don't really care for it. Thank you. And then, so I need a Io and platinum. Right? Get myrtle, but no. So Io and platinum. Now keep this one here for Io. Come back to that. Hopefully we're lucky enough to get a pristine. Because if it's a pristine, I'm just gonna throw it in the I'm just gonna throw it in the industrial apiary. What kind of bomb you need? You need normal. Meaning I need a shifting seasons potion. Tear of the Goddess. Why did I craft you? Lapis and Breath of the Goddess. Craft you. Witch's oven is birch. Dark oak. I have to go craft them. I think I have lapis there somewhere. Oh, I had some already. So I need to put that there, and the Tear of the Goddesses lapis. We already had some right there. There you go. Look how fast I move with code for. I'm sorry, that's a funny name. I won't apologize for laughing at it. It's a funny name. I just need one. Thanks. No, leave the rest of it. Storage for some reason. Get a slime ball out of that too. Sweet. So I need the shifting. Oops. Shifting seasons. Uh-huh. Okay. There, 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 there. And there. And you need to be in a normal biome, which is plains, right? Yeah, this one's easy. Right? Normal. So what do you produce? You also produce platinum. To give us unlimited platinum nuggets, and then I don't know what to do with that, honestly. Don't worry about it. Let's go over here. Turn off the dislocator. Get my witch drip on. Another work. Thank you. Alright. The Alvary is being crafted right now. Well, I don't think I'll set it up, but I'm gonna check you. You're pristine. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna. What kind of bomb do you need again? Trinium needs cold normal. I'm not gonna take that out, but I am going to break this. Oops. How are you running power in your base, and is it centralized? I'm using the Tesla tower, and it is centralized, so I can show you real quick. I am a Tesla tower enjoyer, so these three, all power is being generated by these three turbines. Right now, two of them are shut off because I'm not producing nitrobenzene, because I'm not producing oxygen fast enough. But once I figure that out, it'll be these three powering everything. That sends power into this battery. And then the battery sends power to the Tesla tower. And this powers everything else. And if you weren't aware about what this even does, is it sends power to these coils. And because it's considered these LUV Tesla windings, it's considered LUV power. So you also have to watch out for that. So that's how I'm getting power to everything else. And sometimes I just transform down, and then EV cable, EV energy hatch, and whatnot. So yes, in a way it is centralized. All the power is right here in this room. I call this room the El Bozo power plant for that reason. Why is it called El Bozo? Because the building is in the shape of an L. And also someone told me to name it El Bozo. And it just stuck. The thing I mentioned that it looked like an L, and they told me other rooms, the same thing. So that power reaches out. Let me show you here. You can craft this once you're in EV tier. It's very expensive though, because you need to get the EV superconductor stuff. If you can craft EV superconductors, okay, then you can craft the Tesla tower. Excuse me. So if I check here, the range is bugged. Yeah, the transfer radius, right? So right now I set it to 1024, but it's bugged right now because normally it doesn't have a high radius. I think it only has like 16. But I'm taking advantage of the fact that it's bugged and they haven't talked about fixing it. Because normally you're supposed to be using so it says right there, can be fed with helium, nitrogen, or radon plasma to increase the range. But that's how you're supposed to increase the range, but you don't have to do that right now, and you can just put this number to whatever you want, and I put it to 1024. So it does reach to the other room. So like the power of tower, I got my coils right there. And you're looking for Tesla coil covers. These guys. So and anywhere I need LUV power, I just attach them to there. So all these are LUV energy hatches because they can attach directly. But things like this one need a transformer because that's IV. And it's confirmed that if you upgrade the Tesla tower without changing the coils, it will explode. I'm going to shamelessly advertise because I did post a video about it. Let me see if I can find my content. Videos. I really have posted a ton of videos lately, haven't I? These ads. Right there, okay. Shamelessly advertised, but yeah, I did confirm. I was kind of interested because I wanted to see the base blow up when you upgrade coils. When you upgrade the Tesla tower without changing the coils, and yes, the entire base is RIP and spaghetti. It's gone. It was really funny to see it though. I was really surprised too. It even reaches out here, so that radius of 1024, that's what's powering. Ouch, sir. That's what's powering this guy. So it does reach out here. So powering the Mutatron and the climatizer. Pretty good stuff. So this one is going to be the new there. Apiary. One. I would like the mithril, please. Always active. Attract. Huh. Not trinium. Nah. Oops. Like that. Mm-hmm. Then give you a lever. And then power you with the coil. Give you that B. And then I think I will turn it on, see what it does. No flowers. What do you need? I don't even know what you want. Oh, your fertility is trash. I guess you're never gonna get upgraded. You're just gonna stay like this forever. I don't want to. Yeah, your fertility is trash. If it's a 1x fertility, good luck trying to get any more. Like any more. You want rocks, so I need to put like a piece of cobblestone out here or something. Guess I'll put you like. I don't even know where. I'll put you right there. Sure, because you want it. Okay, thank you. Egg. So that's gonna give me I don't know how many, but it'll give me some. I'm gonna let that go for a while. Yeah, I'll let that go for a while. How much power is that consuming? 27,000. Honestly, not a lot. Comparably, right? But this should give me a better source of mithril because, yeah, I'm not getting it from the ore miner. So I think that's finished. Let me check over here. 16. Honestly, that's not bad at all. And also platinum cone. So I need to upgrade the drawer for. Let's do just one drawer actually, and then get some upgrades. So one void and one storage, and then you answer the craft. The Alvery is done. I'm gonna put the trinium stuff on there, which I guess I'll do right now. Soldering iron, electrical stimulator. There. Okay. And then I need some conduits. How are you doing? I haven't really paid attention to this. We still have fuel, which is funny. I don't know how far we can stretch the power, but it seems like it's pretty far. Haven't needed to upgrade the power line in quite a while. Right there, and then transmission. Oops, I meant to put the transmission like that. The electrical stimulator. But I am a big fan of the Tesla tower. It's in the soldering iron, I think. It makes for a lot less spaghetti. The only downside to it, I have to say, though, is that the max tier you can upgrade it is to superconductor or ZPM. That's the last tier. So I have one more tier to go. But that's okay, though, because I think at that point you may want to look into lasers anyways. That's a problem for future burning, though. But more than likely, I'm going to have to do some kind of, like, full base rewire. That's going to be fun. But that's a future problem. Deal with that later. Yeah, power now. Then yeah, you have power, and then I'll give you. Okay, sweet. That gives me trinium back, and this time fully upgraded. Speaking of upgrades, I need you and you. So I need a spot for mithril potentially in the future. Right now, I won't really worry about it, but I need you to be for 2. So void and ruby. So I need you to. Okay, it's a lot. Mithril and platinum. So platinum, mithril. Thank you. Now let's start processing this. What's cursed? I like how you say it's cursed and then don't explain what's cursed. I want you to process in here. You need hydrofluoric acid. I'm gonna take you and you off. You and you. You mithril, and then turn that back on. I love it when it runs so fast you can't even see it. it just eats everything. So funny to me. But what's cursed? Okay, so we need a lot of mithril, but hopefully that should give us some amount. Oh, what's that? Stream share. Oh, is that the Hyrax? Are you actually making it? Those look pretty cursed, but it's pretty cool still. Okay, it is pretty cursed. It does definitely sound like something that would scream a wah wah. Poor man. Okay, what else do I need for this? I need the energy hatch. Uh-huh. So you 3 by 1 by, and I need so looks like I'm gonna need 4 of them, right? Energy hatch, output hatch, input bus. That's pretty much it. And a maintenance hatch. That's it. So I'm gonna need 4 of those advanced machine frames. These guys. So I need 16 compressed mithril. Need robust tungsten steel machine casings. I need 8 heavy aluminum wired. Don't have that. How do I wafer tier 3? Let's do this first. 8 of you, which is 8 Naquadot doped wafer. I get that exactly 8, and a reinforced glass lens. Okay, thank you. All right, so that's done. That's being crafted. I just need. How long are you gonna take? Ouch! 115 seconds for every 16 ingots. I don't even know if my power can keep up with that. It absolutely cannot. How much nitrobenzene do I have? 29 million. It's time. Set it. Turn on the other one. Need more power. So it's going to be a trial and error to see what I need. So I just need to be plugged in right there, and then need a wrench to actually plug it in. Ouch. Like that. Okay, so now we have 2 of them powering up. Should be generating power now. Like a net positive, 2 of them. See if the nitrobenzene can keep up. I think it's a good time for me to grab the emergency tank. Mm-hmm. And add a U. U. You're right there. I have. I'm gonna grab nitrobenzene. I can cram into this one. Thank you. You're going to be in the emergency tank. Then I'll put a pump on top of it. Be hanging out right here. Strictly for emergencies. And I think that's why we had so much trouble starting the base back up, because I didn't have an emergency tank. Okay, we are generating net positive now, so that blast furnace can run. So I just need 2 of them, assuming that no other machines are running. And that's not too bad. Mithril does take a while to process. It's okay with me. I need 8 of you. Hex going on there. It's a party going on. Aluminum wire. Oh, that's it. You didn't put the tank back under my head. I haven't. The head's not there anymore because it got in the way of the strip here. 18 compressed aluminum. Not dual compressed, just I think it's not rude. I just really didn't have enough space. I'm gonna put this away. So the mithril can really use an upgrade, but I could not be bothered, so I'm not going to. Plus, it's okay for now. I mean, it's giving us plenty. Are you getting stuck in hydrofluoric acid? Not crap. Why aren't you crafting? Because I didn't do that. That's fine. Who requested the Hyrax? I think that was Boolean. Alright, so I just need pretty much the compressed mithril, which is almost done. I just need to actually craft the mithril. Pattern. Let me see here. There should be multi-block goal. Hopefully, I'm actually able to use the siphon. Space pumping right there. Why are you locked? Requires space station. Gas planets. Saturn. So Saturn would be the best one. Bye. There's a quest here though that makes me want to be to the space station. Which is where? Right there. You can build a space station if you want. You can add up to 4 spin thrusters to your station to rotate it. Days on space stations last longer than on the overworld. Saturn is tier 5. Each task corresponds to 1 space station. They're in the same order. Oh, look at that. I just need the mithril black. It is likely that you will lose your rocket when flying back to Earth or another space station. Make sure you have an alternative way to return. Teleportation or use another planet proxy. If you get an arrow while doing so, you can spawn on the planet / launch your rocket again. I'm assuming you just need to travel with the items in your hand, right? Does it work like that? I don't need to make like a chest. We have the multi-block built right here. I just don't have enough mithril. The other thing I need to do is figure out how to power this thing. How am I going to generate an LUV amp? Right? And it's a good question. I don't know how. I'm honestly thinking just using a EU P2P. I know there's a loss associated with it, but I'm thinking just use that. Pump it back, because otherwise I need to use like another gas turbine. And that way I just have power connected to everything else. This one is... There's no maximum EU tick. Oh, it only depends on the dynamo head. This one is just HSS turbine casing, which is not even that bad. You can either make this or this is pretty cheap. Or use quantum, and I think I want to use quantum. So that means I need a, what do you call it? Singularity something? How do I get these again? Create one drop of explosion within range of items. What's it called? What's the matter or something? Matter condenser. There it is. And a 64K storage component. This looks so expensive, but it really isn't. The mithril is just going to happen over time. This is really the best way right now. Okay. What I would do is get like a water, not distilled water, regular water drop, and then just pump it into here. I don't have any singularities right now, right? What did I need? The 64K. Thanks. So what I'm gonna do is hijack this one over here. Don't connect there. I'm gonna connect here. The matter can. Looks like it can keep up. Just gonna use water drops there. Can probably maybe use translocators. Item translocator. Why are you a different color in there? And then use something like glowstone. I think it's the one that me push a stack through. No? Yeah. Maybe that out then. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm trying to focus on the other one. Give you a stack of glowstone. I don't know if that's faster or not. Is there other conveyor I can make, maybe? Probably bottlenecked by pipe. Anyways. I think can only support 32 stacks a second, then I can keep doing that. I think I'm fine with this one. I only need one, so I'll just do that. How's our water? Should be okay with the water, right? Yeah, it looks like it's working faster. And this broke my chest recipe for some reason, my chest texture for some reason. What happened there? Okay, goodbye chest texture, I guess. 714. I need 924 of you. So we're not quite there yet because we need plenty. Yeah, we need plenty. It's a shame though that I can't really upgrade that B. So it looks like we might have to wait for that overnight again. Now I really want to set up the I really want to set it up again, but I'm scared that if I start the because I think we're okay, but once the blast furnace runs nonstop overnight, that's when we have issues. Because I really want to craft the coils. So I think what I'm going to do, though, I think it's also because of the this guy, because this guy also consumes a lot of power, that assembler. So maybe if I craft all the ingots that I need, maybe I'll do that. Or I can just craft it now. Let's try it and see what happens. 864. I'm just going to request it now and see what happens. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I'd like it to craft overnight, but chances are the power is going to shut off again because this is too slow. Actually, how long does it take? 60 seconds for every 16. It's a long time. I could upgrade it, but I feel like it's going to make things. Now there's singularity. Oops. Ouch. Oh. No, not yet. Okay. Condense into singularities. I forgot to change it. 512 per item. So it'll get there eventually. Oxygen. I don't think we have any oxygen, right? We have some oxygen, but not a lot. I think we're producing well enough, but bottleneck is still nitric acid, and I think that's just because, you know what? Maybe you're okay. It's just you're still a little slow, and I'm okay with that because that means oxygen will really be the bottleneck. So once I get more oxygen, I'm gonna need more, and also upgrade this thing to get more oxygen, and then I'll think about upgrading more things. But power needs some help for sure. And I was considering, like, I can go even further and triple our power output by using stellar alloy turbines. And this basically triples our power, but that also really eats through our nitrobenzene, and we won't be able to support it. So I would really need to figure that out. Ton of oxygen, a ton of basically everything else. How's our hydrogen? Okay. And what about our sulfuric acid? That's okay. Ammonia. We got plenty of ammonia. It's okay too. Okay. Average you out. So it's basically struggling already. And I think it especially struggles whenever this thing runs. I think this is the reason why we ran out of power. 120. And like, yes, the blast furnace takes so much power. 491. But I think that one is what kills it. It's just that little extra push. So I think what I'm going to do is craft that much trinium. Cancel the craft and just craft that much trinium ahead of time. I'm going to, no more ads because I think I'm going to call it a night. And we come back with a plan for next time. So I'll craft the trinium. I think we're okay if I just craft ingots and that's it, nothing else. Because 2 turbines are already doing about 800,000. And this doesn't consume that much, so we should be fine. The big should be, right? Let me check here. You're already turned back on. You're catching up. You did just jumpstart. And the other thing I may want to look at is when we start turning on the power, maybe at 1 billion or something, because I'm scared that if at some point we're going to be consuming so much power that the amount of time it takes for the generator to jumpstart is actually too slow. We run out of power before they're able to jumpstart themselves. So we do have a net net gain of power. Yeah, we do. I'm going to keep 2 turbines running for now. And then leave this crafting trinium overnight. And the other thing we're going to leave overnight is mithril. Yeah, because we need some mithril for the space station. So I think that's a good spot to leave it for the night. And I'll come back tomorrow and cry about it when their base shuts off again. But we do have an emergency tank of nitrobenzene. So we should be able to jumpstart the system on the off chance. I'm going to stay here and stare at it. It's the first thing I will see when I log in again. If I log in and I don't see sparks, that means power shut off. If I log in and I see sparks, that means we're good. I think it's a good time to call it a night. That was a pretty good session. I'm gonna raid someone. Let's see who else is playing some GTNH. Let's go say hello to Geronimo. What is going on there? He's drawing something. Okay, pretty good session. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully we have enough resources to get more trinium and finish the space station so I can get more oxygen. And with more oxygen, we'll really be able to produce more nitrobenzene, which should improve our power so we don't have issues with like the base shutting down. Anyways, I'll be back tomorrow though. For now, take care. Have a good night. Bye-bye.